I'm not sure. But yeah, here I am again. Second stream, second version or phase, yeah, from Wuthering Waves 2.3. So I haven't done really anything yet. So I thought I'll try the new game mode with you and check how it goes. I think it's pretty much interesting, to be fair, from what I have seen so far. I haven't tested it yet. I only have came here to this beautiful place. Like, okay, it's also night. I also pulled for Chakona yesterday, just to get her ready for her guide as well, which is going to be uploaded tomorrow. So stay tuned for that as well. In any case, I think I'll just go there shortly and see what Kuro Games has cooked this time. Dreaming Deep. It's a different type of experience. I think it's going to be interesting. Yeah, we have a lot of rewards to go through today as well. It's kind of some noir, but not some noir per se. Probably, yeah. Hope you're hearing me well. Tell me so if there's something that I can fix. Probably the in-game music or the microphone. I'm just testing so far, so I'm not, an expert so far in streams. At least yet. But I can be an expert in Wuthering Waves, yeah. I can call myself that. I've been playing 1 year. We closed 1 year just recently, right? With Wuthering Waves. So yeah. Let's see how it goes. So we have one challenge. Yeah, okay, the classic rewards. This is the in-shop item as always. Have different endings. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I think it's close reminiscent to some noir, so I guess we'll see how it goes. So we choose a film, okay? We're actually watching movies here. What's been a movie that has come out recently? That's good. I haven't been to the cinema for ages. I think. This is a main story event. This book, alright. What does this reminds me? This symbol? I'm not sure. So it's like a kind of 2.5D experience at first. Or 2D, yeah, 2.5. Through the darkness, your vision slowly begins to clear. Alright. Oh, this is supposed to be who? Chisia? No, Calm. No, Yanya. Or someone we are not even aware about. Who knows? News broadcast? Yeah, that's weird. So, they're fighting here. This is such a cool image. Really cool. But Yang Yang is not visible to the ticket, let's say. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Too bad. Yeah, still got this image in full screen. So we're at Memorial Park at 9:30. Local authorities have completed all victims. Oh, victims. So we have something like a murder scene. Or I don't know. Zero this. Oh no, okay. It's not Norse actually murdered. So let's go next. Well, this is gonna be a story experience more than combat. I don't know yet. I think it has some combat from what I've seen. Toilets, the man referred to as news correspondent continues his report. You click realize this is a live broadcast. Yeah, such is this now. This is a live broadcast of a live broadcast. That's good. Mama Mon TV, yeah, no, not the words that I would love to say. Dams concrete structures that expose steel reinforcements are riddled with holes. Okay. The usual classic scenery, I mean, across all regions, most likely, but mainly in Hong Kong. Who's the Flame Ranger? Oh, so it is Cisia. Yeah. This is very cool, like this. Like, her cape is on fire. It's just like she's Hermes. It's like she's Hermes with these flames at the Aegis hills. So I have a last night, right, Abby? What? Oh, so Cisia and Abby are like some good friends. It's hilarious. I would like to see more of this to talk to each other. Actually, I would like to see more of every character in Homeland more. And the story as well. It would be good. It would be good. Like interactions, such as we have seen in the in Cube event. Well, this was not a story event, so there weren't many interactions, at least as many as we would like to see. But at least we got to see our boy Calzaro. Oh, and Calzaro also won in the races in the European server, at least. That's quite a surprise. I actually voted for him in the last part, I think, or in the previous one. I don't remember. Yeah, Cube event has gone well. The Cube races has not gone well for me. Yeah, I think I only managed to win 1 or 2 times. If we do start the battle. So, we need to enter with 1 character. Oh, and Aero rover. Okay. Okay, some quick cleanup. 1 level enemy. I haven't seen this for like a year. Or have we ever seen 1 level? So they attacked us. We repelled the attack easily. You know, we're rover. We're the master of fate and whatever. Yeah, you don't say. Imagine writing the siren on paper. Oh, jeez. We were wounded? Come on, Rover. You're better than that. Rover doesn't get wounded from a few tacit discords that are 1 level at least. Okay, again. So yeah, the races weren't that good, the Cube races. I'm not good at predicting results. I didn't have even the capacity to just watch each race and understand how each one works exactly. So we have Cisia here. Alright. It costs... Oh, we form a bond. And we increase the bonds and we increase the damage, I would say. Yeah. I think that's something they have also confirmed before the launch of this event. So, which one did Daga Daga against us? Yeah, I think Daga Daga is a good enhancement to choose from for Cisia. We got a team level up. Not sure what that's supposed to mean yet, so yeah, we'll see. And clear safe path, yeah. Woohoo, safe path. The least favorite paths. Oh, this is supposed to be a fight, right? And we gain a recruitment shop. Oh, recruitment shop in the event page, okay. So we'll get more if we more characters as as we go on. Then we only have we don't have 1 resonator. Okay, they are concerted companions. Oh, so you have 1 main resonator and the others just you use them to cast intro skills? Not sure yet. Let's see. It all will depend on this fight. Yeah, their intro skills. Why did I choose this here? I think we're good to go. Oh, they cast Resonance Liberation. Okay. That's cool. So we have Iron over here, which means they can heal us. Okay. So it's kind of like Some Noir, in the way that, you know, we have the same fields as Some Noir, but what do I choose here? But you know, it's not like Some Noir's levels that you get buffs, and clear stages till you reach the final boss. Well, we already have this kind of weekly, not event, but you know, weekly content to clear. So I think it's better that they made it different than what we have experienced so far, at least in some ways. So this is, I saw that we have dream fragments later on the road, so I'll just claim this one. And this will increase the damage that Cisia does, since we we even take in this event duples, everyone, yeah, to strengthen our characters. Cisia is a model citizen. Congratulations. I can't imagine her being a model citizen. This is like more of a fun character, you know. Neutral. Not evil, not, you know. Daga Daga additionally reduces enemy fusion damage. That's something I like, actually. This is also very good. As long as he's firing Daga Daga, he gains increased damage. I like this too. I don't like that one. But, I mean, what kind of enhancement it takes? Oh, okay. Okay, that's a lot. So it reduces fusion damage resist by 10%. Oh, okay. By 100% for a lot. Pretty much quickly. And this one, into a stack of Daga Daga reinforcement every 0.2. That's 100% fusion damage bonus. That's faster. Alright, I think I'll take this one. Imagine Cisia having these buffs in regular game, my game modes. This would be good. Oh, you can claim. Oh, you can claim both. Why did I think that you can't claim everything? Okay, that's a jump to conclusion right there. So Fillmores are consumed by battle events, random events, story events. If you're defeated in a battle, use Fillmores to restore your resonators. Okay, so we have a revive option with these film rolls, but we would like to use them in these events and not to revive characters, I would say. Or, you know, or else if we get enough film rolls to do everything, okay. But we don't die. We won't, I think. I don't know how hard this game mode is. I haven't played it yet. Alright, we know about bones. Synergy bursts when 3 resonators with the same boat. Yeah. I can't talk fast. The synergy burst is triggered. Oh, it's the one that we have seen in the videos. Yeah, I would love to make that happen. Yep. Yeah, you can proceed. Oh, that's supposed to be an event, right? It costs 2 film rolls. We have 90, I guess. Completing a battle event consumes. Yeah, we know that. Oh, it also enhances our stats. We have more film rolls, so you need to keep a good amount of them. You don't use them much for revives to get the buffs, and also spend them to do events. That can probably give you something, I guess, either buffs or, you know, rewards. Alright, so we get 20% crit rate, that's good. Reason skill recovers HP, alright, we don't care about that much. Cast reason skill, okay, alright. Yeah, it's the same after when you're below 70, okay. And when you're actually enemies get buffs, alright, that's bad. Let's be careful how we use this. So this costs 2, we don't care, we can use 2. Yeah. Huan Log in a nutshell. You can't imagine that his spectacular building was crap when you saw it. I like how they have built this like a post-apocalyptic world and vibe and feeling, especially in Huan Long. I mean, in other worlds as well, in regions, at least in the open world, and not in the cities themselves. But yeah, Huan Long kinda, I liked it how it was. Everything was post-apocalyptic somehow. So we're a doctor now, a physician, alright. Hope Abby gets more time as well in the story. I mean, we did go to Rinasita for Abby, right? Many random events happen till we see what happens with Abby, but yeah, we haven't got to the part where we have to do something for Abby yet. I think I don't know. Yes, I think we've met. You can tell me something different if you believe so. Otherwise, if the situation persists, the number of people affected by those life forms will only keep growing. I like this detail as well with the film aesthetic. It's different. It's different what we are used to, and it also fits the game itself, I think. Like, you know, watching films, like history via an old tool. It kind of fits. Oh, we get Gian. That's awesome. That's awesome. I honestly, I just picked Gian after 1 year. I picked him up in the previous anniversary banner. Finally, really, finally. I have been hoping to get Gian at some point, and thankfully, this point came, yeah, pretty late. If you think about it, because he has a rerun at the regular banner. I've been saving up for Jinxie, I think back then when Wuthering Waves launched, and I didn't use any art rights for Jian or Yinlin. So, you know, I've been missing Yinlin as well. I think she's the only character I've been missing from the roster, the whole characters of Wuthering Waves. But yeah, finally I've got Jian. I can... I have unlocked aero teams. Amazing. After all this time. So, Resonance Liberation requires less resonance energy. Applies a powerful pulling effect. Alright. That's mid, I think. Though it does 100% more damage when you do the Resonance Liberation attack. Granted, you have the resonance energy required for it. But you need less, as I see here. You use red skill, you get aero damage. I think this is better. This is more straightforward. Less, but more. And you know, alright, I like this. I want to be in Kinlook form as much as I can. So we go round, around, and round to get this. We also go there to get this. We have 88, so great. Oh, we also have the bars. I didn't see them before. Am I actually blind? Alright. This is good. This is a good visual aspect for the in-game mode. You don't have to remember anything. You know what happens when you drop your films. So, this is an event, right? Yeah. Story event? Probably? Yeah, this is so much text. They've put a lot of work in this. You know, when you see games having this text, I remember seeing that in Genshin Impact as well. And Honkai Star Rail. You know, Hoyoverse also always liked to put text. Walls of text for their story. But you know that they've put a lot of work when you see so many texts. So lengthy paragraphs. Familiar blue hat. Blue hat? Phoebe? No, she has white, right? Oh, public security. Okay. We're still way before Inazita. Or I'm not sure even if we go. Oh yeah, Yang Yang. What am I saying? Yang Yang has a hat. Oh. Why didn't I remember that? Why can't I picture Yang Yang with a hat unless they specifically mention it? Jeez. Have you played the event so far? When you think of it, do you like it? I think seeing such different screen for the game, so many constructed stories that are only event exclusive makes me feel that they trying to put some work on their events and not just throw something and tell us, wow, we've made an event for you, look at it, finish it like 10 minutes. The same thing happened with Virtual Crisis, though it didn't have so many aspects with story texts and a very specific game screen. It did have, but it didn't so convoluted. It wasn't so convoluted. It did have a very good combat like system in it, built in it, and it wasn't easy as well. It was difficult as an end game content to max it. Getting the rewards wasn't hard, but getting that freaking title wasn't very easy. Alright, let's battle some dudes, I guess. Dudes, yeah. I wouldn't tell them as dudes, but yeah. So we have to, why do we have to unselected select everyone? Oh, quick setup, yeah, I'm just dumb. Quick setup is such a really nice button. I love this button. I love everything that makes my life simpler and faster. Oh, we get the crown list now or later? Probably later, but we get to see it at least. Now that we have a full team, we can do synergies. The synergies are like the older event of Summoner, right? I see that it's also quite similar. You do Resonance Liberations, and then once you do many, you fill the synergy bar, and then the synergies occur. But now they immobilize, alright? They provide buffs and trigger a burst. I only remember the burst in the previous event, to be fair. So we have also additional buffs and things we get here. I lagged there for a bit, I don't know why. So we do one, we get some heals. He's in Yinlug mode before even casting Resonant Liberation. That's a nice buff he received. Yeah, you get to cast it after Resonance skill. Yeah, that's what was it. Alright. We won't get to see synergies, right? Yeah, not yet. We just crush them. At least now. So no synergies in this battle. Alright. We'll get to see them later. This is no place for a civilian. Yep. No place in Walong is a place for a civilian. Except for the city. I really liked, the one of my favorite places in Walong was near the Inferno Rider. How was this place called? Don't remember. But I love that place. That you got to unlock doors, enter abandoned buildings. Do we even need Yang Yang? This gives us more levels and bonds. Oh, we will get to Inazita characters as well. That's perfect. With the Bond Rebel of the Mercury placed in the team. The actor. Oh, we also have bonds between certain characters, and unlocks other buffs. Wow, that's very deep. I would love an endgame content like this. I would absolutely love one. Imagine having an end content like permanent, with characters that bond with each other to unlock buffs and then proceed to tackle enemies. I don't know, waves, whatever it can be. I don't mind the form of the battle. I love the system though. I really, really love it. We can feel like we will be able to feel, the importance of the story in our other events as well, like in non-story events as well, like Carlotta doing well with Zani, or Phoebe with Zani, Rokia with Brand, Aero Rover with Cartithia, and Chacona. Why not? Of course, that's gonna be awesome. Like unlocking bonds with specific characters, so they get def at max HP. Who cares about this buff? After that, one sort of Fool's Cannon. Fool's Cannon. Is this Brand? Yeah, this is. They might get bonds over members that are non-story driven, like Brand with Cisia. Though this is an interaction I would love to see as well. Brand and Cisia. This is gonna be fun. But yeah, I suppose that this is unlocked from this. Why is Carlotta even here? Like, or Phoebe? I can totally see Rokia, Chacona, Brand, and Cisia like forming a bond, like being together in a single, a story-driven cutscene. But I can't picture Carlotta here with them, especially Phoebe. Like, what is the acolyte doing with a bard and the pirate? Oh my god. So when is Trinity burst? Damage dealt by full scan of full waves amplified. So these two attacks. Normal heavy attacks. This is Zani. Why are they? Oh, Phoebe. Okay. This is good if you play Phoebe here in this. But if you ping Yang Yang, the bond is with Jian, so we will pick Yang Yang. And Lumi. Oh, I'd love to play Lumi here. Yeah. And Zan is here. Chacona is here as well. Why? I don't know. So we get to... A character has two bonds. Alright. This one, Model Citizen. So we have these three already unlocking all this text. Wow. And we also have... We have all the characters here, right? That's perfect. And this is also something that I'll try out for sure. Our Powerpuff Girls in the game. Yeah. Yep. Like all four. Oh god, I would love to have all four in a single team. Look at this icon. My god, this is amazing. So we were here, True Martial Arts. Lumi is in True Martial Arts. Yeah, go get them, my girl. So we get Yang Yang. I think I'll go this way. I think I'll go Yang Yang. With basic or heavy or resonance corrosion rebellion, this deals fusion damage equal to 10% of attack electro damage. Okay, so this fits to Lumi quite well, probably. But I mean, yeah, this is cost when you just do something, like literally. Yeah. When Synergy burst, the damage multiplier of Master Stance. This should be the Master Stance, probably. Oh, we also get many levels. Ignores 30%. This is good. This can't be really bad. So let's get Yang Yang. Alright, we get crit damage bonus and total attack. Is this supposed to be everything, or the slashes means that something happens in random or you pick one? I don't know. Physical damage. What? I have forgotten we have physical damage in Wuthering Waves. Literally. Well, alright. So wind fields. So whenever you cast her forte circuit attack, you get a pulling cyclone. That's good. We don't care about this, probably. Oh, you get a melody though. So 1E equals to 2 melodies with this. And it has more damage. But you know what? I want to see this in action, actually. Oh, again, you get both of them. Why do I think this is, you know, something like you pick, like the game gives you an option and the path to go forward to, but it's not. I love this, I take this. So you don't have options, you just take stuff. That's great. And the bond increases as long as you build, actually take, okay, characters that have, you know, share a specific bond. Alright, so this is, alright, you just chill here. It's like D&D. Do you do something about that? No. Do you do something about this too? No. Let's go to battle first before... Oh. Do we even care about this? Is this... How much level are we? We're like 11. Oh god, it's here. I'm just blind, yeah. I'm just blind. It's okay. We will tackle it. We will tackle it. So we have the this buff available. Oh, and this as well, because we have unlocked 4 and we have increased the stars of Tisia to 3. So 3 plus 2, yeah. He doesn't have an enhancement yet, so he does not have stars. All right, I think I've got it pretty much correctly by so far. Model citizen Yinlin. Is this supposed to be a joke? I can take it. I can take these 3. Yeah, the 2 good scientists and the very nice and cute painter. Yeah, I can take this, but this one is just a joke. It's a very nice joke though. This 4 as well. Yeah, they're model citizens. So we have tornadoes and damages and everything. Whenever you do what? Resonance liberation. So I guess this fits GN a lot. Probably the other 3 as well. But yeah. And you summon tornado. That deals a lot of damage. You do synergy burst. The active resonator gets power boost. It increases everything you have, alright? Probably. And then they deal physical damage. Imagine having physical damage in Wuthering Waves. Imagine. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go. I think I'll take my healer and, you know, and my helpful yang that pulls. Yeah, here's your hat. That pulls enemies in. Alright, let's go. Imagine enemies overpowering us. And you just slam them with the cat's power. Wow. So we have synergy now that we can cast, but we'll first do some resonance liberation for error over 2, get the heal and kill the enemy, and then kill those as well, and that's it. All right, we don't get to see synergy yet, but we will go through it. So we got some level, and if we have it also unlocks stuff when you have the members of the same bot in your team. Yeah, that makes sense. And you get another huge amplifying in every stat. Yeah, doesn't even matter if an enemy over levels you. It's like, and here you see all the bonds, right? Yeah, we have these 3. We have the Rebel of the Mercury Palace. That's a cool name, really cool. And I still don't understand what Phoebe does here. But alright. So we get many fragments. Do we need this? No. Can we tackle this? I'm not sure. Blocked by event. Alright. Oh, we have to go through it. Alright. Let's try to... Let's see what happens here. Yeah, we have to rest for a while. It's been a long trip. I'm kidding. Of course it wasn't a long trip. So we just get... Oh, the bonfire just gives us team level, I suppose. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We have many fights to do. Oh, let's... Mysterious shop. I love mysterious shops. I just love them. And you get one of these characters. No, not one. Why am I saying one? You pay for them. So we get two. We actually get two. I want to play Carlotta. I love her playstyle. I just enjoy playing Carlotta. So I'll just take her since we also have... I was also with them. Oh, here's one with Camellia. Alright. We'll aim for this one, fellas. This one has Carlotta, Camellia, Lumi, who I love as well, and Camellia. So I think we'll aim for this one as well as this one as well. It has Phoebe, Bran. And I think this shares... I don't know. There are not many things that we share here with the other one. So you don't get to unlock many bones at the same time easily. But what's this? Who cares about that? No. Psychopaths. Psychopaths, like the anime. This one is good. It also has Aero Rover, which we already have. And Anchor. Alright. I think Chacona and Carlotta are the best picks here, probably. Or Rokia. We have to get Rokia to get this one, I think. Yeah. We have to sacrifice. No, it's not a sacrifice. I also like Rokia. So we get Carlotta to get this out of the place, and then we get... She's immune to disruption with this. Wow. Yeah. We need to upgrade Resource Liberation first, I think. And get this one as well, since she synergizes with Carlotta, and we get to unlock this bond, which is something we will need in the future. Special enhancements. What kind of enhancements? She's immune to disruption as well. What the... what the fuck? And shield equal to 50% of Rokia's max HP. The damage multiplier in Fantasy State 2 is increased. The damage multiplier is increased even more. I think we will get this one, the Tornado. Not that I'll play Rokia much, I think. At least without the other two. Anchor, Verina, and Yuhu, the other three. So we got a new event again. Oh, we're here. It's Baizi. All right, our lovely scientist. Too bad that she's a good character. She's a good character for a 4-star, but it's just she feels so clunky and slow sometimes that doesn't make her such a great support as she could be. Which is a shame. Unlimited firepower state, what? It will not be consumed. This is amazing amplification. This is what could make Tissia like a top tier character. Yeah, why not? Let's take her as well. So she's free. Rolls. Oh no, we will take this. We don't like spending much time concentrating. It's just really slow. It's too bad. It's that slow. So we get 20 and we explored this area as well. We can tackle probably this one. I should have probably beaten up the fights first to been able to unlock other characters as well in the shop, because now it's disappeared. So we don't have activate bond with this team. Wait, with Rover? Do we? Where is Carlotta? Yeah, no. Where are the bonds? Here. So, oh, with Tissia, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. We'll have the Synergy Burst. Or successfully dodge grant 10 stacks of Rebel's Flag. Which, you know, when you get 50, you unleash the Fool's Cannon, which deals a huge chunk of damage. And with this Synergy Burst, you summon two more attacks with the Fool's Cannon and with less damage. Okay, that's cool, that's fair. And the resonance skill cooldown is reduced, so you spam resonance skill with Carlotta. It might have been good to actually take the resonance skill amplification, probably. Huh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought, fellas, that resonance skill would be actually slightly better at least? Because till we cast Resonance Liberation, you know, the wave is already gone. I think I'll cast the Synergy Burst here. I want to see it. Come on. So I think I won't cast the Synergy Burst. Come on. They're too easy to... I'm not even... The Synergy Burst wasn't even filled up. Oh, so we also get buffs? Alright, that's cool. We have seen some of those to the weekly content. So this crit damage using golden set pistols or against my blast target is increased. This is very nice. For Carlotta and Rokia, also Zani as well. Tiakona, maybe? Yeah. So we don't care about this because this is for Candarella probably and Chanli. And who else? Brand? Yeah, Brand. So we're not playing, at least at this point, Brand. For Anchor also this sucks, so nothing is for Anchor actually here. If we manage to play her. Inflict extra physical damage. Oh, so this would fit the Fool's Cannon since it's physical as well. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, they just receive pure damage. Nothing, it doesn't deepen physical damage, this just deals physical damage. So I think I'll go with this one. Since we have Carlotta unlocked. Let's go. We'll win this easy. Yep. Same team, different talents. Let's go. Scar. I haven't seen Scar in ages. Like, he used to be always in the tour, but now I haven't seen him in ages. Alright, so it also gives us full resetting cooldowns when you cast the synergy burst, which is amazing for Carlotta actually. Yeah, we can cast those at the same time, that's good. And you're done, fella. Or, no, not yet. But now, yes. So yeah, I think I've missed Scar. He was a difficult enemy for Toa. Especially when he was in Hazard Tower. It wasn't always easy, especially in the past when you didn't have, you know, so many options. So I would love to see what, you know, all options could do against Scar. He's not easy, he swings hard. So yeah, it was a good enemy for Toa. Tired of adversity. So we rest again for a while, we increase, I see our level, right? Oh, that'd be so cute. Can't imagine him saying that, but that was cute. Are you happy with me? You know, you know how that goes. So we need to go here. This question mark is a kind of event, right? Some kind of event. Well, oh, she also unleashed the Resonance Liberation attack with when she dodged, right? Alright, I didn't remember reading that. I definitely should read. I skimmed through some stuff more, not to bore you guys. But I think I should read a little bit more. Oh, come on. They are doing 66 damage to me, and I have 8k life. I think it's kinda easy so far. Alright, this is a Resonance Liberation. Let's finish this up. Shield? Yeah. She managed to give them a shield before they perished. Oh yeah. Didn't change much. Didn't change something at all. So we get Dream Fragments, we go to this event. I'm not sure what we do in this event. Oh, the door from somewhere. I didn't see it before. We're on a telephone booth. Let me grab some water. Spend a minimal amount of film rolls to answer the call. Yes, we will. We have a lot of them, right? I think I did it right. So we... Wait. We already answered the call. What is this scam? So we just spend film rolls to keep listening. Why do you tell us to answer the call? We have already answered. Scam. Can't take you where the owners were supposed to take responsibilities. When Games try to send kids to the battlefield. This is... Yeah, I'm not going to delve into this subject because it can take us years to really talk this through. So, long story short, yeah, this is bad. So we're at 72, we can't spend more, actually. Because if we spend more than 2, we will lose the buff that we have when film rolls are more than 70. Yeah, let's get this out of the way here. Does Rocky apply the buffs? No, she just damages, right? Yeah. I love the screens of the synergy burst. I just love them. It's like it's so good. Seeing so many options in the synergy screens. Everyone with their, different vibe. Let's say different aspect. We have synergy burst again, so we will cast first the resonance skill, defeat the enemy, and then wait, what did I do? We will do it here. Alright, so we have everything. Let's do TCS Resonance Liberation. Yeah. I was pressing the wrong button. So you're dying, right? We have Synergy Burst again? No, okay. I always hear this kind of booming sound that I think I have Synergy Burst ready. But it's not. Not yet, at least. Sorry. And we go in. We can cast the Resonance Liberation, and then we do Synergy again. So it has many battles actually, which is nice. It's not like every battle is a singular wave or two. And I feel enemies are not dying as fast now. They're not a threat, but at least, yeah, at least they're not dying in 2 seconds. So we got more levels, which means that where's the bonds? Which means that the characters are just stronger. We don't increase bond level unless we unlock the characters themselves and increase their stars. Stars are not increased when you increase level. Alright. So we need this one to get more buffs. Thank you for that. Oh, we're 62. We lost the buff. All right. This is good as well because this is Carlotta specific. All right. Kuro Games just love to create stuff that are Carlotta specific because we all love Carlotta, right? I know. I love her as well, so yeah. I love her game styles. But this is also fitting both Carlotta and Chiacona. And Mortefi probably. Yeah, but I think we won't play Mortefi here. So we can do this. It costs 10. We will still have the buff to do this. At least, the secondary buff. Because we've already lost the one. Oh, will we get films there in Bonfire? No, just team level, right? Come on. Oh, I think I should cast Roikia's attack here. They're fusion resistant, right? Yeah, these enemies. Yeah, kinda. The damage drops when you don't have film rolls. You don't have, all these buffs with the filmers, crit damage, crit rate, etc. So, yeah. Damage drops significantly. They still do a lot, but why are they talking in the Resonance Liberation? I want all the characters to talk. Rokia is such a fun character to play. I love her lines. good. These as well. A clear, safe path. Ooh. Alright. Let's increase our team level. Yeah. It's alright. Oh, we spent films to do this? Alright, that's bad. We have to be careful not to step in, you know, the zero. Oh, we got films. No, yeah, we got films. We're after 70, yeah. Wait, did I read it wrong? This is how many levels? This is level 50. And this is level 55. Right, I'll have the buff in this fight since it's difficult. I'll spend 10 and won't have the buff in the next fight, but the next fight will be easier because we will have more stuff with us after this fight. And you know, getting the ticket. Where? What? Oh! What? Imagine dropping a Mega Abomination on our faces without us getting to see it. Oh my god. I love Carlotta seeing Carlotta in the middle. Like. But we don't do damage, right? Yeah, we don't do damage. Not at all. Like, with Resonance Liberation, maybe. But yeah, we really need a synergy to deal some damage. And also dodge, because we have this Resonance Liberation. We have 2 minutes, alright. This doesn't seem very, very good, to be fair. I think I might spend this both 2 minutes. Just, yeah. We have to finish it. Yes, it deals damage with Resonance Liberation a lot, and then with full E. But yeah. Not as much as he normally does, to be fair. Who's strongest out of the two? Oops. Alright, we dodged that bullet. I have to check the damage of Rogue and TCA because not sure which is the strongest one to use mostly when they are available. So we will cast another synergy and let's see TCS damage. Yeah, I think yours is better. At least kinda. Or maybe it's not significant. Maybe it's, yeah. I think this, yeah, this kills it. I always like when Carlotta finishes up the job with her last shot of the ultimate. It's cool. It's cool to say the least. You know, the slow-mo when she casts her skill. So we will get, for sure, Zani, because we know that Zani goes with true martial arts. Wait, didn't she wasn't she with? Oh no, she is not. She's not. My bad. I haven't seen Danjin. Who's paired with Danjin now? Yeah, we don't care about this. I don't know why Danjin is a field medic. She heals herself because she's crazy. At least crazy in hitting. Oh no, I hit. No, I wanted here, right? Accidentally buffed Yang. Okay, it's okay. We have more to spare. I think we don't care much. So Sanhua is with Camellia. Imagine. I think we'll get Sanhua for sure. Alright, I think this one's better. Then we have Chanli is with some random people. I mean, this should have been something accurate. This is accurate, should have been implemented in the game, and I'm glad to see it. They have to share a bond, these two. we're not seeing them together much, so at least in an event, please. So we got martial arts. That's great. We want to play some other team. I think we need that because we're not getting blazes in this event. So I think I don't care much about those two. I'll keep some. I don't care about this one as well. Oh, it has more true martial arts. Well, okay. We can recruit Sunny, yeah, just because of the martial arts amplification. Just because he will increase our stars in martial arts bond. Yeah, I think this one's better. In case we do play, because I like Sunny. It's fun. I can't walk there. Can I do something? No, this is where we started. We just go here to tackle this next boss. Do I play Carlotta again? I mean, I can do Zani. Who's the enemy? Do we see the enemy? No, I think no, right? I can play Zani. This is fun as well. I like to just smash the enemy without caring about dodging. We should have Jian here. And probably Zani as well. And we have the true martial arts unlocked. And we get... we unlock attack, some fusion damage and electro damage. Instances of damage. Light to dark convergence. Yeah. So that's why it has these characters. They're like light and dark. Lumi, yeah, you? No. I take that back. Calzaro fits this though. And Gian. Yeah, Sanlia also too. And probably Zani. Yeah, Zani as well, because of her ultimate form. So yeah, let's go. Enough reading. Let's see them in action as well. Alright. I like when she smashes the enemy with her echo. It's great. It fits her very much. You know, this echo. Yeah. Throw the dragon in his face. Yep. We need the synergy. Alright, that's cool. That's very, very cool. And now we just smash. We don't cast Sanlia in this fight because, yeah. Yep. And he's dead. Kinda. Yeah, he kinda does more damage. Yeah, we don't need it. Jian, I think Jian did damage after the Resonance Liberation cast. So it might be the same, though the enemy was resistant to Electro. Well, who cares? It's not like we are dedicating our damage. Hey there, Tab. What's up? I'll be playing this event today. I've been going through this from the very start. I didn't spend a minute in it before stream. So, yeah, me too. Me too, bro. I went in a live performance, I think a music performance My girlfriend yesterday. Oh, just got up? Ooh. No, I've been up for hours now. Where do you live? If you don't mind saying, of course. Yeah, the event is very, very cool. I like how it has, you know, this bond system, in which, you know, the combat gets more complicated, but in a good way. You get to have different buffs depending on who you pick, what kind of team you pick, which for me is very nice actually. I would love to see something like that in the main, like a net game content as well. Caribbean, wow. Caribbean. I haven't been to Caribbean, but I would love to go there. Just, you know, chill in the beaches. I'm in Greece, so, you know, we've got that in common, I guess. But yeah, the event is really cool. I would love to have some endgame content like that in the future. You know, pairing characters together to unlock buffs, and specifically the ones that have some story relation as well, main story relation. It would be amazing. So, do we care about Yanya's buffs? No, so let's get this one, and I think I should do. Yeah, I hope we will. I really hope we will. Like, it's gonna be one of my things in the when they send the how's it called? You know, when they ask us questions about improving the game, the queries. It's one of the things I'll place for sure. Like, Virtual Crisis and this event is showing us that Kuro actually knows how to craft endgame content, but they're just they might not be sure what to do, what to release it, what to leave as non-permanent content. I think they're learning as they go, but they know how to craft the endgame content and be satisfying. I'm here. Let me show you. Like, you know, not much. I just started like an hour ago, I think. Yeah, I think, or maybe less. So it's not like I'm far. I'm still getting through some stuff and trying to understand how everything works. I've written some of the bonds. They're really cool. Like, all the buffs, they have done a great job in building a new kind of combat system, and it has which also has the synergy in it. Synergies is something I loved the moment I saw it and played back in the first event with this kind of synergies in Somme Noir. I'm not sure if you have played it before. To the Alley of Justice, Cisia says. And also, this event is kind of big. I think, I mean, this is the first stage, right? Like, the first stage, and I'm kind of in the middle of it or near its end, I'm not sure. But that's a big event. I'm engaged in a final battle, yeah. So, who to pick? I'm not sure which type of enemy is here. I can go with Zani again. Oh, it's Inferno Rider, alright. Alright, I missed that. I think let's cast one and then synergy to get it back. And we get Sanliao to listen attack and then do synergy. That's great. Synergies are so amazing. Synergies are so amazing. It's always satisfying to pull and do, you know? And every time you see you have different characters in the team, you see something new. Oops. Who cares? Smash the enemy hard. I hate Inferno Rider actually. Don't like it as a boss. And let's do another one. Oh, and crownless, alright. Oops. You know what I've been thinking? We didn't get Dreamless in Tower of Adversity, like, never. At least from what I remember. Or we might have gotten once. I'm not sure. But Z also would have been a great enemy to deal with in Tower of Adversity. Like, difficult, but satisfying to, you know, pull and beat. And down on you. How far have you gotten, Zab? In the event? Have you finished like second, third stage? Or maybe full? I'm not sure. What's expected? I mean, it's 2 days. That's out. Oh, second stage, alright. I mean, so far it's okay. It's not really hard, but it's not like a breeze in some of the boss fights. I have to cast this. Like, this one has 3 bosses. I'm not gonna, you know, lose, but it's not like very easy. You have to do it. I suppose the same goes for the other stages as well, right? Alright, that was a bug. But yeah, we did manage to beat it. Right, we finished it with a style. So, Titia is our local hero. Congratulations. Do the teams carry over? Like, all the things that I've unlocked in the first round, do they carry over to the second stage? And the third, and etc.? I'm not sure. They should be, it would be more fun, probably. No, alright. Well, hey. I could have done it in less time, probably. How's the rating determined? If I do more bones... Not sure. We'll uncover as we go. Oh, we get an event. That's cool. A cutscene. Gillian Barrett. Ooh, you see. Seems like the god we seen in the first cutscene of the game. Were you crying? Huh. Love the background music as well. Maybe something about the Somme Noir, since like how we have the 2 cuts, the white and black. Yeah, probably. It's like a filmmaker. Alright. Yeah. Let's move on to the next theater. Oh, this is about Jinxie. That's cool. Do we get rewards after clearing it? Yep. It has different endings, right? So you get more rewards depending on the endings, or does its film has a specific ending that you unlock? Right, we always go damage. Oh, this costs a lot. Yeah. Oh, I can take it. Like, okay. Who cares? So. Oh, we get. I always like this kind of archives that you get to unlock things and artifacts and then claim rewards for seeing them all. It makes me want to pick more and different ones and try them out. Alright, so the more events you do on its story, the more rewards you get. Alright, so they don't have a single ending. I missed some stuff or no? No, probably no. I'm not sure. Oh, the telephone booth. Right, so there are a lot of rewards in this event. I like that. Yep. Fill up my asteroids. We need them for Cartithia. Will you pull Cartithia when she comes out? I definitely will. I mean, she does seem amazing. So yeah, it's only Latra. This one we get after that stage we are. Alright, let's get some rewards and jump to the next one. Yeah, me too. Just got here yesterday. She cost me a lot because I have been missing the 50s like in the past 3 characters. It's been a pain so far. It's been a pain. But yeah, since you have Chiacona, yeah, I think she's gonna be the best ally for Cartithia. As far as it seems, at least. Not many things have been released for Cartithia yet. Unless for her amazing Resource Liberation. Six in a row. That's a pain. That's painful even just reading it. Jeez. It's a good thing to have patience. Patience is a virtue. Yep. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. I hope you don't miss Cartithia as well. Opportunistic bandit. What? Chiacona is also actually really good with Gian. I've been trying to test her with some teams. I'll release a guide about Chiacona tomorrow. Since I've crunched your numbers and the things you can do. It's not hard. But yeah. The good thing is that she's... Why, Gian, our boy? He fires dragons. I just got him. Also, yeah. It's been a year without Gian. This account didn't have Gian. But yeah, she's good with Gian. It's good that she's flexible. You can build here with Aero DPS teams, with Aero Erosion teams, with Spectrofrazzle teams like with Zani, or better with Phoebe. Because Zani needs a lot of... You don't? You like Cartithia? Or, to better phrase the question, who do you like best or more? Which kind of teams? Loonshrine. Only G, okay. So you want to build characters, teams around Gian? Or not around Gian? Anything without Gian? Love the music. I've been leaving this up too long. I wanted to record the cutscene. So this is up. That was easy. I think I'll just upgrade Jinxie. Yeah. I think that's good, because who will fill up for Jinxie if not something like that? So yeah, I love teams that... I don't know, I love many teams actually. I like Jinxie, I like Carlotta as well. Like the way she's built and how she does damage, how she deals damage. My favorite one is Camellia though, so far. Her design is just great. It's very satisfying too. But yeah, Cartithia seems a great addition to the whole roster. So we got some T level, and here's the next event. Alright. Does something happen here? Yeah, it's good to, you know, take all these clouds away, because you get to see if something is hidden, like here. Otherwise it's not obvious. But you might miss something. Maybe I have missed something in the first stage. I didn't know that there were many hidden elements. And so, Fraxidus. Who cares about Fraxidus? No one. Alright. That was easy. So this is an event. Dorothy Illusion, right. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the divine. Wow. What a phrase. So we get to see a... Oh, a Summoner Gate. I think I'll just increase my team level. I have spare film rolls for now. So yeah, that was fun. So we get to... We have some dream fragments. We have some dream fragments there. Why didn't I pick them before? Who knows? So we have a new event here. Alright. Let's go check it out. Amazing. I'm just going through it since... No. We have some people here. I think combat is more interesting. Who cares, lower? We can do it. This is strong. How come we don't have a Spectro rover here? Though I do like his Resonance Liberation way more. Where? Oh, we have to go to the next stage. Alright. Next area. Alright, we have full fortress, so this should... Oh. Oops. Yeah, this hurts. Okay. And we're done. Let's claim the dream fragments, move on to the bonfire. Chill out, yep. So, who to buy? Where's Jinxie? I think I'll play Jinxie in this round. Jinxie has... give me wings. So she needs Stanley. Victor's to Ultra Zone. What? Oh, it's... Yeah, she needs Stanley and Dungeon. Alright. I mean, that's... sure. That's good. Alright, that's also cool. Yeah, let's take it. I mean, Sword Keeper just doesn't fit the bonds. So, even though I do want here, I'll just take the engine. And we got damage deepen. Alright. And physical damage. I like how they just randomly put physical damage in this event. Right? I guess. Increase for the gods regen. Alright, that's good. And Scatterbloom this extra damage in case we do play dungeon. But I think I'll just stick to Jinxie. I haven't played here in a while. I've been missing her. Right, 3 to 5. If we get the 5, this is gonna be good. Otherwise, yeah, it's... What? This is 1. Where are we supposed to get 3 or 4 or 5? Why do we get only 1? Well, that's that. We still have the buff applied, so we just go on. The show must go on. Alright, let's do this. I want to see dungeon in synergy. Charlie with Jinxie in the synergy is going to be really cool. But yeah, we need to face enemies that can survive at least 3 attacks to do a synergy burst. Oh, really? Yeah, I like playing dungeon as well, to be fair. Yeah, I might do some switch later on. Just gonna face a few things with Jinxie, like a boss or 2, and then we'll switch them up. And that is... Why do you say that? Come on. I bet you can do Tarot Adversity with Dandy solo. Like, see, got more. I'm not the kind of guy who does dungeon solo versus holograms. No, I don't like to punish myself for no reason, but or just for content's sake. But I do like to do Tower of Adversity. She's quite fun. It's very satisfying to pull through, like dodging and then reducing health. I do this Scatterbloom. So we do want... See, we need... No, we don't like shields. We're still hardcore. We want damage. I suppose it is satisfying to, you know, clear dungeon solo holograms. But till you get through the ordeal. Crownless. Oh, alright, that's difficult. That's a hard hologram to do, even with dungeon. Like, it has resistances as well. That's good. That's great. You have to do a lot of practice to do something like that. And you have to... I mean, you also have to be good with playing the actual game to pull something like that. Or... I haven't tried it much. Alright. Well, let's go like that, and then we'll swap dungeon. Yeah, that's the... we have done things in inverted way. Like, I have done the hazard hour solo, but I haven't done... ooh, that's cool. That's a very cool synergy. But yeah, I haven't been doing holograms, but I've done Tower of Adversity sometimes before. I think it's easier, actually. But you just have to know the patterns. No, not the patterns, you don't care much about patterns, but rather than build here nice and just still go through her rotation as best as possible. Though in holograms you have to be good in dodging and knowing the patterns of the enemy. You don't care about her rotation much. Yeah. I remember playing Jinxie in... oh, that's dead. that happened. But yeah, I remember playing Jinxie in previous seminar when you can unlock this start from third basic attack skill. The rotation with the third basic attack skill attribute, which made her even more exciting to play in Somnar. You just unleash lose rain. No, lose rain is the Restless Liberation. No, how's it called that? You know, the big fat nuke. Just unleash it more times. Yeah, we need Jinxie. We also meter air waltz. Oh, this is purely for Jinxie, right? And you get a crit rate stack, so you get to unleash a big fat nuke more easily and some scorched earth. Alright, that's good. Alright, we need what kind of enhancement they take with Resli? Wow, that's awesome actually. So it creates another area. Maybe we go this way. I want to see different effects. Alright, that's what makes... that's the single most perfect attribute that you can give, or skill, that you can give Danjin. Like, scaling her damage based on HP lost. Yeah, who knows? Who cares? But yeah, scaling on damage loss, on HP loss, sorry, is going to make Danjin a beast. Can you go this way? No, you have to go through the story first. All right. I have a lot to look through here. Maybe each stage gets bigger, right? Probably, like when you progress through the next stages. Ashford Sportsman. Transcender of Suffering. What's this supposed to mean? Who is this? But we still upgrade Jinxie. Yeah, we do get this for crit damage. We also upgrade Sanhua. Actually get here. I think this is with Jinxie in some. Oh no, I don't want to see that screen. This is here, right? Yeah, of course. Sanhua is with Jinxie. See, they do share a bond. They cannot not share a bond. Oh, the white cat. I like this effect and screen type of image actually. Deep water zone. What? Oh, vision rates. Oh, we're like in Dungeons and Dragons. Well, we see more. Congratulations. I have night vision now. So we do pass through here. Alright, let's put dungeon. Let's put dungeon. I think I'll make a second team. Like we want the same ones. Probably. Yeah, no, we will take the same ones and go. I want to play some dungeon as well. Let's just fire this away and be done with. Alright, that's bad. Boom. Synergies are so good, man. Synergies are so good. She had the eye pads kind of thing. Why though? It messes up my rotation, at least in the way I know her rotation, because you cast Scatter Bloom when you dodge, which is way different. Imagine having this kind of buff in a regular, like in sequence nodes. Casting a dodge counter makes her cast Scatter Bloom. Wow. That was gonna be awesome. Or Heaven's Cliff. Ooh. That would hurt. So progress 40%. Yeah, it's a lot bigger than the other one, I think. No, I do not think it. I'm sure of it. But yeah, we need to get more films. This costs 2, so it's okay. And we need to, yeah, we need to restore films at this point. We also get the team level up. Okay, we got 10. That's good. Which we will immediately lose to gain all these amplifications. But yeah, even if you're with dungeon, if you're in minus films, you won't get all the buffs like restoring HP and stuff and so on, which will increase your damage, since we have received the buff that increases your damage based on HP lost. Maybe dungeon breaks the rules of the game in every game mode. You know, like, you don't care about films when you play dungeon. You just solo holograms because you can't. Just clear the enemies there. Yeah, normal. Yeah, totally. I like how she does the chaos cliff with this buff. Like, look at this. Damn. It just unleashes a wave of slashes around here. It's so cool. Can we do this? Yeah, we can. Shall we do this? I'm not sure. I can totally understand. We got amazing 4 stars upon the game's launch, and Kuro Games kinda lost track of the 4 stars after that. You know, they released the game with incredible 4 stars, and like 4 stars that can actually clear content and are actually useful. Like, we have Dungeon, we have Sanhua. She's amazing. Sanhua is amazing as well. And Yuhu is also very good, actually. Loom is also quite good, in my opinion. I do clear stuff with her. And they have been slow on releasing 4 stars, which becomes a pain for free-to-play players, because they don't have room to try out and see more characters in case, you know, they want to play something different and not pull for a limited star character, limited 5-star character. And also it limits the flexibility of the game, since, you know, you need more characters to build teams. We get to see a lot of characters coming out, and many teams also enabled. Like with Chakona, we get a lot more teams enabled, but she's still a limited 5-star character. We have to wait for her release to actually see Aero Rover doing something. Aero Rover has been released like 2 months ago, and he was useless for 2 months. We had to take a 5-star character to see the man doing something, and even have a limited weapon for him. I mean, that was a great part. But yeah, they need to find a better balance. I think Kuro Games is still struggling to find a good balance between releases of characters, what kind of characters to release, and what kind of content to release. Like, this is a content that we should have had as permanent, not like that, like a weekly or bi-weekly content. I don't know, like Tower of Adversity. Tower of Adversity now is once per month, right? We could have had something like this, like 1 stage of this event once per month, or 2 stages. I don't know what's the perfect balance, but I think you all get the point. Striking a balance is hard. I totally get it. Oh, they're cheaper. Alright, that's good. Alright, we again restore HP. Alright. But yeah, striking the balance is hard. But you have to find it in such games, regardless of how hard it is. Because players sometimes are not that forgiving. I might be. I played the game 1 year and haven't stopped, and will still continue playing because I do like it, the way it's building up to be. But yeah, others might not. So finding the balance is crucial between content and characters releasing. What kind of characters you release? We don't care about anything of this. I think, no. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I would love to see more 4-star characters. The last one released was Lumi, right? Yeah. Imagine. 7 months, I think. 1.4. 1.4 was when Camellia got her first release, which was in October, I think. Late October, early November, something like that. Yeah, it's like 6 to 7 months, for sure. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for a 4-star character to get released. We need more. more options for free-to-play players as well. And since we have seen that Kuro Games can, they know how to craft stuff, as I've said before. They know how to craft, how to do an event that's fun, and how to build characters. Like we've seen that in Sanhua and Yuhu and Gloomy. We've seen that they can do it, so they just need to do it a little bit more. We should have had at least 2 4-star characters by now. New 4-star characters. Sword or Rectifier, Casters of Liberation, all the Resonators that destroy speed have their tag increased. Gauntlets and pistols are not something I'll play right now. Aero Resonators, because we don't care about this, so I mean, this is our only way. We can at least play Chun-Li as well with this. Wait, it wasn't Rectifiers, right? It was a broadswords. They don't give buffs to Jinsi here. Alright. Divine Gloom. Defeat the nightmares, yeah, it's your time. Oh no, these wolves. I hate this enemy. They interrupt everything you do, like, by just doing attacks. It's a good detail to put Chun-Li's Resonance Liberation, like she has full Fortress Circuit. Like she gets her iPads dissolved every time you cast it. You have to take a look at the cool feature, the cool, detail every time you cast the Resonance Liberation with Chun-Li. Whereas in her normal rotation, you won't. Because you're wasting her heavy attack, her enhanced heavy attack. But yeah, anyway. Kuro Games, if you hear me, give us more 4-star characters. You know how to do them. You know how to build them. Automatically detonated. Oh, that's a cool feature. Oh, this is a path? What? Alright, I hadn't seen that before. Not that it changes anything, but it's still not something I used before. Save the drama. Save the drama, please. No, we don't save the drama since we start the battle. Or we do save the drama because we start the battle and beat the others. Maybe we do. Maybe it's the other way around. Watashi no deban? I like playing Japanese. All the voice actors in Japanese are just get into the core of the character. Like it's like they enjoy every little bit of voice acting they do, which then lets us enjoy every little detail we hear. Do we even want someone? Maybe Verina? I would like to play Powerpuff Girls, but we don't have enough room for that in these stages. Maybe we will have some room left in the in the later stages, since the area will be bigger. But yeah, I think we can take Verina just to have this one as well. But we can also take Adarella. I suppose we can also take Adarella, but yeah, we'll take Verina. A little healer. But don't worry, we won't put you in the combat. Yeah, whatever. You have done enough, Verina. You can take some break. Thanks to Shorekeeper, who is now getting abused by anyone because we also have a lack of support. So that's also something that we could have received a little bit more. You know, like limited star, at least limited 5-star supports, like Storekeeper. Like we have two supports that do all the lifting in all and any content we have in Wuthering Waves. And okay, they're enough in the sense that you have Wuthering Waves, so you need two supports. Supposedly you have them, because one is you can freely pick her, Verena, and then Storekeeper, supposedly anyone that's been playing for 3 or 4 months or 2 months might have picked you. So you're supposedly okay in Wuthering Waves with these supports if you have them. And usually many people should have them, probably. I'm not sure about that though. And then you have Tower of Adversity, so you do have to... If you do have two supports, your teams are really great. You should have been clearing stuff, at least if you do have the DPSs built. So yeah, they're kinda enough on their own, and then we also have Yuhu if you need to, have some support in other towers. But they're not very flexible, because Storekeeper just does anything. She's fast, she's healing, she does provide crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage. I mean, what else? What do you need more from a support? Sigh as you facepalm. Okay. We don't have enough dream fragments to unlock this. Ah, come on. Why did I even get here? Anyway. Alright. Yoho is very fun to play as well. But have I missed anything? I think I shouldn't have. But yeah, supports, getting more supports, even 4 stars would be enough, would be good for the game as well. It will be healthy. You will have more options, more builds to build. And then you would have more options to support any type of, DPS you have, even if you do lack a lot of DPSs. Because either you're a free-to-play player or you're a new player in the game. At least you'll have more options to support the ones that you have available. Alright, yeah, now we do have dream fragments, but yeah, anyway. Right, we skip this always. Yeah, I think they don't mention anything here that it's worth checking. Let's do this first. We did get a lot of films. Yeah, it's okay. We can get some vids in. Jinxie is very cool in the synergy stuff, synergy burst. Right, let's get more characters. We should get it only here. Through Suicide is triggered once? Alright, that's interesting. I think I'll do brand here to maximize the give me wings bond. Hey Sawyer, how's it going? I'm here playing the new event for a while. I think it's been an hour or so. Yeah. I'm on the second stage at this point. I think I'll clear this and then proceed to see the story. I haven't played much of the story. I think I've only just gone through the first dialogues. I saw that Christopher makes a debut. His debut after how many months has it been? 4 or 5 since 4 months since the release of InversEden. And since the last time we saw Christopher. So I really want to check the story. It seems like a more interesting and a deeper story than a simple companion story. Simple with brackets. No companion story is really simple in this game. They're all quite good, well made. So how has it been? How's it been for you? What are you doing now? Fire bear that scatters the snow around it. That's great. Are you playing the new combat event? Yeah, that's also necessary. That's also necessary. Who are you building at this moment? Who do you have? Oops. Ooh, the incredible duo. You mean Zani? I like this too. For different reasons. Zani because you just don't care about dodging. You just fire away heavy attacks, which is satisfying. And Phoebe because she's cute, that smash is hard as well. Hits hard. Which one are you building like more? Which one is in a better state? But it's good that you have both. Phoebe is a force to be reckoned with on your own, but then you also get Sunny, so you have one more team unlocked this way. Well, that's good. 52k with her Resist Liberation. Yeah, it's understandable that Phoebe is doing more at this level. Because Zani needs her team, really needs it. Like she really needs a Spectrophrasal or at least someone to amplify her whole damage a lot. Whereas in Phoebe's case, she can do well even without the perfect team. Like, and she can do perfect with just Spectral Rover, which we all have. Zani can do well too, to be fair, but yeah, Phoebe is just alright, it's good so far. That's good so far. You've reached Rina Sita, right? So you have unlocked the Echo Set. Is that correct? Am I assuming this right? The Eternal Radiance gives you plenty of crit rate as well, so yeah, that's perfect. That's good. Once you get deeper, you will see that building Phoebe is also very easy, because you get free crit rate with Eternal Radiance set. So yeah, you will make her go up in no time, I suspect. Do you have their signatures as well, or in any of the two, like in Zani or Phoebe? They do become very strong with signatures, but yeah, even if you don't have them, it's not like the end of the world, because yeah, 4-star. I was just going to say that, like, 4-star weapons. We have some good 4-star weapons for them, and even the 5-stars are, you know, the standard 5-stars are also good in both cases. But you know, in both cases the 5-stars are actually kind of better, because you will proc the Eternal Radiance crit rate bonus stat pretty easily with both characters. So yeah, you won't have a trouble building them to have a great balance of crit rate and crit damage because of the Eternal Radiance, and because the 5-star weapons lack the crit stats that you would want to build characters more easily. Phoebe is using Jinzu Keeper and Zan is using Hollow Mirage. Jinzu Keeper. Oh yeah, I remember. Hollow Mirage is. Oh, yeah, Zani. Yeah, you might need to. I think it would be better to get. If you can't get the 5-star standard weapons, you know, from the banner, for any of the two, you can craft the ones with negative statuses, you know, the ones that are unlocked in Renacitas. Weapon shop. These ones give plenty of attack. Really, really buff the attack. Because both are easily procced. Like, you just do the kit as regularly and you proc the attack buff. And you can also craft them to max as well. You know, you will have to do some mining, but at least you will have a 5-star weapon that amplifies the attack a lot. I will show you if you want after I finish this. I don't mind if it helps you. Yeah, I get it. Gauntlets are kinda. Gauntlets seem for me that are kinda rare for some reason, because I do not have good gauntlets as well. I had to, you know, take the 4-star from the, how's it called? Parts as the 4-star actually, to have a good gauntlet for Sanlin Yao. I didn't get his signature, so I didn't have any other option other than that. At least if I wanted him to do something. But yeah, Zani at least can be good with the 5-star limited. No, the 5-star standard weapon or the 4-star craftable one. That's a good part of these two characters. They're both pretty well with the other options. I mean, this is huge area. All right, let's get through this. Let's get more fragments. I think I have film rolls, right? Yeah, it's 56. It's okay. Actually, dancing has a specific rotation in this event as well. It's funny. Actually, Lin Yang is very good. He received a lot of buffs with Arena Sita region unlocked. Because you have access to the new... oops. I should have cast only. Anyway. But yeah, he received a lot of buffs because of the new echo set in Arena Sita. The one, you know, that Carlotta uses. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. I actually have Lin Yang. I haven't built Lin Yang yet, which is actually bad because I accidentally have him at have his third sequence unlocked. So yeah, he should deal a lot of damage if I build him. Like with Carlotta's echo set, you know, the one that amplifies a Glacio and resonance skill damage bonus. And then you also have the new Nightmare Lambi Lumen Echo. You know, after you unlock the region where Cartithia's story is, main story, I mean, you also get the access to the Nightmare Lambi Lumen, which amplifies him even more. It's amazing how neglected he is when he actually has received so many buffs. Yeah, I will build him when the game gives me some time to actually build the characters that I already have, because it always releases new ones and I have to build the new ones to do some things. Ooh, that's great. That's great of you. That's great. I also want to say for Cartithia, but I don't have 50 PT. Nor guarantee. I mean, nothing. I have nothing. So yeah, it's gonna be a pain when it comes out for me. But I'm good. I'm happy for you. You will have a good character. It would be good if you pulled for Chacona as well, but I wouldn't. If I were you, I wouldn't also want to waste my PT. It would be the same to lose Cartithia but have Chacona. Anniversary banner, then you got Phoebe on the anniversary banner, and then got another temple to go Calzaro. That's good. That's good. Calzaro is also very good. It's another character that received some buffs when Resida got out because of the nightmare. How's it called? You know, the electro forecast. I don't remember now. I have actually cleared many of the 12 floors with Calzaro recently. I have uploaded a video as well. It was so enjoyable to see Calzaro pull, just piercing through every enemy. In Tarot Versed. No, I don't want this. I think I'll get this one. But yeah, that's good. You have some good characters. And in case you get Cartithia, you'll also have higher rover to place you in a team and be able to deal some good damage. Supposedly. I'm not sure what the numbers are yet. But it should be okay. That's the last story. Alright. But yeah, you got some good characters. Anchor is also good. Out of the started characters, Anchor, Calzaro and Verin are the best, I think. Linya is also Like, he's also good, but I think Anchor can do some very decent stuff with the kind of options you have. Characters, I mean, like with Brand or Tan Li, Anchor does some very good damage. It's really easy to play as well. This is also important. Like, the threshold to play other characters, new ones or older ones, is not hard to overcome. And then we will also have Lupa releasing, so Anchor will again start to be relevant once more. Like with recent characters. She's still relevant, but you know, you get what I mean. 102 level, wow. I think I'll get this one just to be able to play Zinzi as well. Right. But yeah, you've got a good roster. I think you're going to be fine. Ooh, it's great. It's good to have. I always tell people to have one or two main characters, like main DPSs, built so they can clear anything they want, and also progress the story, you know, in the at the same time. Who cares? So it's good. What you have done is good. You know, to have a good character well built, and then you progress through everything with them easily without a problem, and you build the other ones at the same time. Do we need anything else here? I think only Rococo. We also get the resonance skill. All right. Yeah. I hope they release some kind of new echo set for fusion characters as well. And if it's well paired with Anchor, as you know, they released Carlotta's echo set, which was well paired for Lingyang, this is gonna be amazing. This will make Anchor top tier. If you know, we get a new fusion echo set that it fits her exactly. And it's, you know, better than the one we have. I'm hoping for Verina next. I just will need the heal. Yeah. Unfortunately, at least till later on the game, yeah, you will need a healer. Do you have Baizi? Baizi is also very good for, you know, at least in clearing content at the beginning. She heals. She heals also easily because you just need to cast a skill. Or you know, press the heavy attack. Oh. Way to get to the combat. Hey there, Jab. Glad to have you back. But yeah, having Verina is, I think, the best option if you have Mr. Keeper, which I suppose you have, since you're talking about the need of a healer. That's great. That's great. You can start building Baizi for now. Yeah. You can start building Baizi for now to have a healer and not, you know, struggle to find some potions or heal the characters you have. And she also provides some good buffs to attack. So it's not like she's just for healing. I think you can get the rejuvenating glow to amplify her healing and increase the attack of other resonators. And she will be fine. And for 4 cost, I think it's better to have the Fallacy of No Return, because it gives both attack and energy regen. Ooh, we belted Jue, and he has... Why does he have so little HP? But yeah, Fallacy of No Return for your 4 cost. I mean, for all healers in the game, like for Verena, Yuhu, Baizi, Swordkeeper, everyone is just better with Fallacy of No Return as, you know, the top slot of Rejuvenating Glow set. So yeah, it's a set you will probably encounter a lot. And you can also start farming even, you know, day 0. Alright, we skim through this guy, so you are not much bored. Alright, this was an S. We did this better. That's good for us. That's good for us. Alright, I think I'll stop for the event. I mean, for now, I'll leave it at the second stage and go play the story after this cutscene. Yeah, also, Xavier, when you fill up, you know, the exploration in its, I'll say, segment of a region, you'll also get free standard pools. So I think this will help you get Verena faster too. You do well. You do well. I love exploring as well, so like encountering a new region, it just go through it, no vision in the map, just fighting chests and defeating enemies randomly. Yeah, it's always fun. So behind the scenes. But yeah, if you explore too much, this will be helpful for your astrites, for your astrite count, and, you know, getting free standard pulls when you do 100% to a specific segment of a region. And this way you'll have free pulls without losing any astrites, and inevitably at some point you'd get Verena. I mean... And once you got Verena, you will have like the second best support in the game at this moment. So we can get this. We don't care about this yet. Alright, so we have received all this. Let me go through the pawn shop real quick, like to get the Phantom Crownless, that's really cool. And let's get some money. And let's go through the story. Next, I think I need these. You also need these for Cartithia. I think I'll start building Linyang after that, so let's also get that. Speaking of the devil, policy. This should be the Swordkeeper's one, right? Alright. So how would you Xavier some weapons, right? So for Zani, you have this one, yeah. This one is the craftable. As you can see, when you deal negative statuses, it grants 4% attack. It increases attack by 4%. And it's attackable 4 times. So it's 16 attack at, you know, 1 R1. As you surely know, this can go up higher. Like it can go up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 or 10. I don't remember. Maybe 8%, 8 or 9. Yeah. Anyway, it can go up a lot, and it stacks for time. So if it goes like for 8, it can go 42% attack. This is a lot. This is a lot of attack. And since Zani needs Eternal Radiance, you already have 20% at crit rate just by doing her kit. So it lets her. This gives both Zani and Phoebe like an easier way to build them and not farm them for ages. So this is the same for Phoebe, but I think I don't have it yet. Oh, Phoebe also has the Ocean's Gift. This is even better for her. It's easier to get it to rank 5 because of the Nightmare. I think this is on the Nightmare market as well. If you haven't done the fishing event when Phoebe firstly came out, if you weren't playing at the time, you might have missed this weapon, but I think it's on the Nightmare market. So yeah, look at this. You just play her with Spectral Rover, you don't even need someone else. And she gets 40% spectral damage. That's the same, but let me see. If maybe it's on the Nightmare market. Yeah, it's on the Nightmare night market. Nightmare what? Night market. I did mess that name up, but yeah, it's on the Nightmare market. So no, I said it again. Night market. So you can still get it. I mean, you might not have it at rank 5, but oh, this is a projection. No, my bad. No, my bad. This is a projection. Snap. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Still, this might have been another good option for Phoebe, but you can still go the craftable route. Like if you go to the weapon shop here, because I don't have it. I haven't unlocked this yet because I kinda not need it. So you can take this one for Phoebe. It's the same thing. So again, you put Spectral Rover, he applies Spectral Frazzle, and then you just swap it to Phoebe, just proc this by dealing damage. 4 times, she gets 40% attack with this. And R1. And R5 she will get like 80 or something like that, which is a lot. So this is a good option as well. Don't worry, she will still deal a lot of damage, both Zani and Phoebe. Alright. So it's okay, even if you don't have the fishing one or her signature, you would still be able to do some good damage with them. You just only need to farm the materials, just mine. Plus the start at 5 stars, once you get them, are also very good options. Like the skill might not be amazing for Zani, for instance, for the 5-star weapon. Like it increases basic attack damage bonus. She scales with heavy attack, which is okay. And there's a skill damage bonus, we don't care about that, but yeah, still, this is great. This gives 36% attack flat, just by existing. Then for Phoebe, you can have this one, which increases basic attack damage bonus, which actually Phoebe scales with 5 times. So you have a lot of attack percentage with Cosmic Ripples. Like 53 is It's a lot. It's a lot. But your flat is lower than usual, I think. Yeah, than other weapons, not other rectifiers. But yeah, you also get another bonus here, like 15%, 16% basic attack damage bonus, which will let Phoebe scale with. So yeah, these are also options you have, and you can always aim to pull when you have the materials and the resources. So let's go through the story event. I think we've played enough for now, at least for the other event, so we're good. It is fun. So let's go through the story. I'm curious to see what's there. Let's also take this cutscene, record it. Here's Sakona singing. Yeah, that was amazing. The cutscenes are so good every time. And I like how they've put both Chacona and Carlotta to see some interactions. I starve for interactions in this game. I want to see more characters. They should have put Zani as well here. I like her eyes. Yep. That's InversEden in a nutshell. It doesn't seem that way. Just look at them. We're just enjoying her music. They're liars. It's good that we finally have some bard, some character that plays music. Like what? No, that's not it. But yeah, it's good to have a character that sings. It's like something that each gacha game seems to be doing lately. It's like a space standard. A gacha space standard to have a character that sings. It has an ultimate that also changes the music, in-game music. I'm sure Chacona knows some of the region's story, backstory, let's say. Well, I do get that, Xavier. I do get that. Like you're in the middle of a boss fight, struggle to beat it, and you're like hyped with the music, and then she starts singing like in a tavern, like you're drinking beers. Like it changes the flow of the battle a little bit. But yeah, it's something different at least. I'm ready to fight. Yeah, I'm always ready to fight. Oh, with Astra Yao in ZZZ, yeah. It's kinda cool. Her song is kinda okay. I think Chaconas is more, yeah, tavern like. It fits her perfect because it's a bard. And we used to bard like songs like in Dungeons and Dragons, but it doesn't fit the combat at all. But I don't mind it. I think the best song out there is in Honkai Star Rail. I remember Robin's release. She's Her song was amazing in combat. At least for me, yeah. It's not like it never fitted everything, but yeah, at least it was good. But yeah, I get that. I get that. You're in the middle of the fight. Just you know. Just stop interrupting, please. Yeah, for me, it depends on the battle music as well. It has to be something good. Alright, let's do it. Like, it changes the flow of the combat a little bit, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get it, yeah. It's... in such cases, yeah, singing really interrupts the fight, the flow of the fight. When you're fighting, like, where the music is so dope. Oh my god. Like, I'm fighting Inferno Rider, I don't want to hear tavern music. it, it reminds me, this voice reminds me of Nier Automata, really. Every time I hear it in this story. Not sure why they approached it this way. Mr. C3. That's also true. That's so true. Kokolia's music was amazing. I think Hoyo really knows how to do music. And what to do, what kind of music to place in its instance. I really like Robin's music though. I think it's the only exception across all music in gacha games, in combat at least, that I really like to hear. But Kokolia's is really dope. It's really dope. This is benched. Go away. I need a time on my own. Also, it's like an event. It has its own page as well. I like how you click the button and you hear the C's 3 sharp, probably. I'm not that good at music to know what kind of note this is, but yeah, I would suppose this is. I also like that they put the order again. I always liked the Order of the Deep story in Raguna because, you know, the pilgrim sales, they mentioned it as well. That many people were sent when they were not abiding by the Order of the Deep's rules, like Brand or Okia. And you have a new group formed, the survivors of this ordeal. This was a well-built story. And, you know, element, at least, in a story. It's not the whole story itself. I guess I pick this. Alright. Panic in Ragun. Imagination is not bouts. If left unchecked, things will get only worse. So we get some rewards. I don't know how. Oh, replay story. Oh, this is the story event with the choices. How did I miss that? Resume from choices, I'll say, yeah. So you get inspiration daily. Alright. Well, this reminds me of Genshin Impact's kind of storylines with other characters. That you get to explore many endings and unlock through rewards. This is something like that one, right? This is a cool addition. It would be good to add this type of stories as well more. Like side stories. Don't always have to be main story events, but right, so you get one in the next 24 hours. Oh yeah, thanks, Kuro. Come on, Carlotta, you know how to be in the dark. Zani does know as well. Combat is Zenless Zone Zero is satisfying actually, yeah. In general. Like just get in and parry everything by summoning characters and then release their skills. Yeah, it's parrying is always satisfying. I think in most games, or all games probably. Oh, Hugo. I do not have Hugo. Actually, I haven't been playing much Zenless because of Wuthering Waves, YouTube with all the new games coming out, the closed betas and open betas. I didn't have much time for Zenless, but I have gotten Vivian. But Hugo is good, if I remember right. I haven't played much with Hugo, so I'm not sure how good he is. Which ones do you have in Zenless? Rover will take a boat trip with literally every character in Asita, as it stands. Oh, you really have a lot of the good ones. Yes, Sanbi is... Miyabi is the best character in the season. If you have Miyabi, you should... I think you clear most of the stuff there, right? I have missed Miyabi. But I've been playing her in trial and... God, what a character. I mean, Hoya knows how to break the bounds and release characters that just break the games. Hope they do know how to balance things up later, because it will become annoying in the future. Yeah, Hugo, right. I like Nekomata as well in ZZZ. I'm just a few pulls away in the standard ban from selecting her. You know, the one that goes away after. I will be pulling there because I wanted Vivian. But yeah. They really need to know how to balance the game. And not release 5-star characters that... No, just break the game. And then people have to get the 5-star characters unless they want to clear stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Ambi is like the mascot, kinda, in the characters. No, not the actual mascot. But yeah, so you have like 2 or 3 Ambis. And they're all great. You have built ZZZ a lot, as I see. You have built your characters there a lot. That's good. That's good for you. Like Soldier 11, Miyabi, Trigger. Yeah. You're probably clearing everything, right? I like these emotes. I really love these emotes. This is so cool. Like, look at this detail. The details of your skirt. Yeah, I think so too, actually. ZZZ has better combat system than other Hoyo games. At least more fun, not better. Better is not the right word to hear. think it's more fun. Genshin Impact has a really deep combat system as well, but it's more fun and satisfying to pull than every other game. Like, it's more satisfying than Wuthering Waves in a sense, but you know, Wuthering Waves is better in team building and enemy patterns and actual gameplay. You know, you have to dodge, you have to perform specific rotations in specific time frames to clear content, endgame content. You have many options to consider, and you know, each one fits each other well and complements the kit. You have more depth in team building, but it's not. Holograms are really satisfying to win, but other than them, ZZ gets to be satisfying. Your Hugo's you have pulled him yesterday and he's just sitting on the bench waiting to be well, you get to say to him that, you know, sorry, but we have Zani and Phoebe here, so you have to wait a little bit. Let's get this as well. Sorry, Hugo, but Zani just won. At least for today, probably. Oh, I thought we were doing... Wait, this is something I haven't taken before? Yep. That's about right. Yeah, for some reason I have not taken the supply test before. Maybe it's... I don't know. What? The chest mimic didn't attack me? What? This is real? I hope they didn't do something stupid like take off the chest mimic's attacks. They are annoying and they should be annoying. That's the right course of things. Refreshing my throat with water, that's great. Alright, some green eye enemies. Oh. Oops, I cancelled the cast heavy attack. Oh my god. Do you even lift? No, he does. Her eyes are really pretty. Her outfit is also very good. Check on his outfit, like, but her eyes are, I think they are the best thing. Isn't that what many gacha games struggle with? Multiplayer. Like even here, even in Wuthering Waves, do you even play multiplayer? I mean, other than clearing content with your friends, right? You know, just daily farming, yeah. You know, oops. You know, the usual stuff. Yeah. You don't have much other things to do. Even the co-op events weren't... Some were great, some were, you know, hit and miss. You know, the races were fun, but you don't felt like the need, the compulsion to play co-op just to race others. You know, it was okay. Right, where are we? Well, yeah, this isn't an exception to this rule. It's multiplayer. I mean, I haven't even played with anyone else. Mm-hmm.
このような結末になることは最初あの石板の絵を見つけた時から僕たちの運命はでも後悔はしていないだがもし最初が本当に天馬だとしたら
Yeah, that's a hella strong team right there, Xavier. Mia, Bianbi, and Astra. It should be one of the strongest teams in the game, right? This one. Yeah. Yes, that's about right. I think she's the only tier 0 character in the game at the moment, right? That's a beautiful name. Selena. Yeah, Miyabi is just busted. That's why I'm saying that we really need to find a good balance. Having one overpowered character is okay in general. HP are not inflated in Zenless Zone Zero, at least yet. So things are okay at the moment. But yeah, that's exactly my point. We will get Yi soon, so if she breaks the game as well, they will inevitably have to raise the HP. This will inevitably make other characters cleaning content harder. This will inevitably bug the players. I hope that's not the case. They'll be doing this with Genshin, they'll be doing it a lot with Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. ZZZ has to escape this kind of treatment. This is Chakona? As a small girl? Wow. She doesn't have horns. Yeah, I totally agree with that, Xavier. Like, this is currently okay. It doesn't have issues. For me. Wuthering Waves is also not problematic at the moment. You can even clear content with dungeon, like solo. That's what we've been discussing before with Jab. You have some good 4-star characters, you have some very good limited 5-star characters. Some starter characters are very good as well, as we have talked about, like Young Calcharo. They can clear content. You might struggle in Wuthering Waves with a few characters, but you can still clear content. So we're good to go. Yet. At least for now, I mean. In Wuthering Waves as well. I hope they keep this balance and release more, free-to-play characters, like 4-star characters. and things will be great. Things will be great. You have Verena, like the second best support the game is free, in a way. You can always get here. Yeah. We have all these anniversary banners now to just pick the character we want to make our roster better. So yeah, Wuthering Waves is off the hook yet, for now. You will notice it yourself as well. You have Phoebe and Zani, you have Linya build. You will be able to clear Tard of Adversity. You will just need to pick Zani and Phoebe in different teams. Spectral Rover is gonna be working a lot. Short till 11. You have here Adem 2. I don't remember what she does. What's her M3? Like Soldier 11's M3. Oh yeah, Anchor. Yeah, I forgot about it. So that's true. Anchor is also very good in Tower of Adversity. She can do stuff. And you don't even need other limited characters to make her good. You just need Verina or Baizi as your support, and then Sanhua. It is good to go. She's very free to play friendly. And she still does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, so it's general damage boost. Yeah, you're right. M3 is usually that, yeah. I think we need to fly. But yeah, since you have some good starter characters and some very good limited characters as well, you will not struggle in the end game content. Zan is very good in Wuthering Waves as well. You just need, I think if you get Verina, your teams will be great for endgame. And you also will have Cartithia, right? In 1 month. So you have saved for her. So you will have some great teams. No problem. Yeah, Soulkeeper is... Yes, it's just the best DPS support. What am I even saying? The best support in the game. To be fair, she doesn't have a large difference. There's not a large difference between Soulkeeper and Verina. Like, with Verina you can still do everything. Soulkeeper just gives you that extra bonus. Like, it makes your builds a little easier because it just provides crit rate, crit damage to everyone. Your rotations therefore become much stronger. She's easy to play. She's beautiful. Not that it counts in anything. But it's not a must. That's what I like most in this game so far. Soulkeeper is not a must-pull character for you to clear content. Yes, it did have great voice indeed. But it does help. I think that's a good balance. That's the best kind of balance. You do pull for a limited 5-star character, for a limited 5-star support in specific. You do get an increase in your overall damage and rotations. If you don't, it's not like you won't end up clearing content, right? You will.
緊張しなくていいよ。私たちはかくれんぼ中に。かくれんぼ。そうだ。マイロンたちが待ってるんだった。ごめんなさい。少しお話をしてもいいかな。何か悩みがあるんだよね。そんな悩みなんて。それより今の子供は。
Yeah, you can. Shopkeeper's banner might be late too, so if I were you, I would try to get Verina. To have an additional very good support in, you know, the teams I'm building. I still use Verina in Tower Adversity a lot, and of course in Wuthering Waves always. Like one wave always has Verina.
私はアンセムが嫌いです。なぜ今日
The only thing that annoys me in Verina is that, you know, you need to jump and attack to consume her forte and increase her concerto energy a lot, at least. But, you know, it kind of annoys me when I have to fight, but, you know, I'm in the middle of the fight, but I need to jump and attack, and she gets vulnerable in the air, in midair, so you can't dodge as well. So yeah, that's kind of annoying in Verina, but, you know, you just need 3 seconds and she's out. She's buffing the whole team and she's out. So yeah, it's okay. She's incredibly fast. Let's go rehearse. Yeah. What an honor. The laureate hears your performance as a kid. The laureate himself, herself. Yeah, depending what you have chosen. Yeah, she has a very good voice, a melodic one. Yeah, very nice. Oh yeah, she does want to do that. That's how it should be. Goes in, buffs, goes out. So we get to do one story for free, right? One story, I don't know, segment? How to call it? One story path. Yeah, we end this one, we get the rewards, then we replay the story by resuming our choices and pick a different path, right? So when we go back to the different one, the first one, I mean, do this for the third choice that we didn't unlock. He flapped one on his face. We get to see. Wait, was she a noble? Chiakona?
前に来た書斎だ。しかも他のメロディーが
アフタヌーンティーの時間だ。やったー。今日は紅茶とクッキーですよ。
Really? I think the same goes for me as well. To be fair, I haven't been playing Genshin for a long time. But I did have fun when it came out with it. My favorite in Genshin was Katin. Oh, look at her. Such a cute girl. Such a cute girl. A very nice image as well. But yeah, my favorite Genshin was Katin. I did have her build well, I think. But yeah, other than that, I think I had Klee and who else? I don't even remember. I didn't have many 5-star characters. I was always missing the 50s. I was always missing them. I tried for Hu Tao, missed them. Missed her. And she ended. The banner ended. Yeah, rip. So yeah, Wuthering Waves is my best account ever, to be honest. So other than that, I was also playing Reverse 99. And the first game that Yostra has done, I don't remember which one. Its name, I cannot recall it at the moment. Reverse 99 was also very good. Different from this, all these that we have been playing, we've been mentioning. But yeah, as an account, that was my second best, I think. Also, you have a lot of good characters. I also have Kiki. Yeah, you're right. I have forgot about her. Emily the Disgrace. Oh my god. Anyway, you have a lot of good characters. It's no. You're still playing, as I understand, Genshin, because you have Arlequina and Novelit. Furina, yeah. I still think yet that your Genshin account is successful, to be fair. But yeah, if you count that ZZZ is just a year, 1 year game and Genshin is 4 years, maybe ZZZ is kinda better. You have like the best characters in the game. There are not many more you have not received. Oh, Molani, alright. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, you have them very well built. In ZZZ, you have the best ones in the game. So, yeah. It should be better for 1 year. If you take this into account as well. Congrats! Congrats! You have been doing well in these games. I haven't been doing as well. I can be proud for my Wuthering Waves account. Like, I only do not have Yinlin. Out of all the characters, I have, like, all these maxed out till Nyanya. And Cisia, sorry, yeah. I only have 5 characters that are not well built, or built at all. I do not have Resonance Chains, except for Phoebe's and Camelia's. But yeah, I at least have them with signatures. So yeah. Carlotta's signature as well. Zez's. Jinx's. You know. And they're all well built. So at least I can be proud for one account. Because the others are just crap. For me. You're a lot better. You have it a lot better than me in all the other games, for sure. 100% sure.
話を聞いたことがある。ここがかつて彼らが駐屯地を構えていた場所だそうだ。ここに
Average experience of a player in a gacha game. That's gonna be like, yeah.
とりあえず近くを探してみよう。
And they're always so fast, releasing so fast that you're like, till you build one, and the next one is released, and they're like amazing, and you have to build them, and you're like, oh, shit. I do not have any of the materials I need to build a new character that's more awesome than the one I've just built. That's great. We will not escape the mines forever in these games.
探すためにもしかしたら
Like, if it wasn't for the events, I think I wouldn't have anything left after upgrading Chacona. Let me see. Like, yeah, Wuthering Waves helps a lot when it gives stuff like that, and I always keep them, so yeah, I'm still good to go in regard to mines. But yeah, I've used a lot of these materials and my money. I did increase everything because of the new event. Otherwise, I would be like zero in everything. Yeah, that's that. I saw this announcement.
最後の場所だ。
How many? Yesterday? I think it was yesterday.
何かヒントは見つかった？
It is a lot more generous than Genshin. Give out 2 characters for free
そんなことを忘れ
and their engines?
流れる風
Come on.
メロディーを記録風は太古より吹きもちろん
That's as generous as it gets. I mean, what else can you expect from a game?
この場
To get everything for free. Yeah, sure, but yeah, you know.
ランボーとセレイタはもうあの紳士は彼はインスピレーションあの言葉
I think that ZZZ didn't have an option, actually. When Wuthering Waves had its anniversary first,
ている場合ではない
so they kind of messed it up. I mean, for me, it's good. It's a good anniversary. It could be better, yes.
教団に騙されたまま
I agree to most people with regards to that.
かもしれない
They shouldn't have put PT in anniversary banners. That's not good. It doesn't help players get in the game, get the characters they want, and continue progressing. But it's still good.
必要なんだ
Given the outrage that has happened with Wuthering Waves, I mean, Zenless Zone Zero didn't have an option with their anniversary coming up. The people would be furious, to say the least, if they saw not good rewards in ZZZ as well.
ではなく徴収
But yeah, character and their weapon, that's nuts. You can't expect more. Oh, I'm still there. You just can't expect more from an anniversary anniversary
ここに
in general.
石板の絵が詩人
But yeah, they didn't have an option, I think.
証明している
I mean, that's right. Yeah, what do you expect? That's what I didn't like in the community as much. Like, the devs really tried. They surely missed. They could have done better, yes. But they're humans. They can't always know our expectations.
これは君がアビゲームで見た大使と同じか
Like, our expectations are way too big as well. Like, they wanted for some reason, people believe that they will get free Zani at the 100 pools.
人
Like,
工室で彼らは
bro, what the fuck?
払っていた彼らの歌に怨念あとは
That's not how this works.
とにかくも
But yeah, after this outrage, Zenless Zero didn't have an option other than to give a free 5-star character. Because they saw what happened with Wuthering Waves. They couldn't do the same. It would be worse because they have seen what happened and they still chose to do it wrong. At least in the eyes of the players. So yeah, they didn't have an option after what happened with Wuthering Waves. But yeah, unreasonable expectations, kinda destroyed the anniversary.
今日は
you know, the whole feeling of the anniversary as well. Like we were supposed to be celebrating that the game has been doing well for 1 year, have fun with some events, and that's it. But yeah, nope. Yeah, it's a different team. ZZZ has different team than other Hoyo games. So yeah, they might be acting differently. At least it seems so far. 1 year, it seems that the game is progressing smoother than the other ones. Like players are generally more happy. They're less in total, I think, in both HSR and Genshin. The players are more than in ZZZ, but you know, at least the ones that are in ZZZ are happy. Well, that's important.
もし彼らの本当の声を聞きたいのならマーキュリー礼拝堂に行ってほしい。あそこにいる子供たちが今も黄金の歌の詩人たちが作ったアンセムを歌っている。でも亡霊は一度も現れていない。
Yeah, I agree with you. Like I said before, they need to be careful on their choices from here on out. Really be careful. Like, one or two wrong choices and CCC can be destroyed. It doesn't have the whole audience that the players that Genshin has. Genshin can do as many mistakes as it wants at this point. I mean, it has a limit, but you know, it can do as many mistakes as it wants. But ZZZ can't. So yeah, it's more unstable if you think about it this way. Even though it's progressing way better than the other games. Oh! And we also got Christopher here. Let's see. Yeah, no problem. Go on. You'll surely beat it. So yeah. Go on, take it.
この町の貴族はいつも教団側につくからね。
誤解ですよ。よく貴族と間違えられるのですが、私はただの旅する劇作家に過ぎません。あなた方の話を聞いて、飛べないと思い込んだカゴの中の鳥たちはある日、カゴが開けられると、幼い鳥、多くの人は鳥たちの運命を悲惨なものだと考えますが、あなたはどうでしょう？
そうは思わない。たとえ最後は奈落の底に落ちるとしても。
Yep, as expected from Miyabi.
では、仲間が落ちていく姿を見たカゴに残る鳥たちは。羽ばたく危険を知った上で飛ぼうとするでしょうか。
真実は彼らを守ってくれるのか、それとも傷つけるのか。詩人のお嬢さん、私は楽しみにしていますよ。明日の訪れ
This is quite an interesting interaction, like Christopher with Chacona. I would love to see this in the story as well. That was fast. Miyami-sama just it's just that strong. Yes, it's not. She will not go down, I think, ever. I think she's just busted. I don't know what can be done to make Miyabi go, you know, down in tier. I think she will just stay forever in tier 0 and just other characters will be added. Sakona, okay. That's how they call her in Japanese. Alright, learned something. Yeah. Miyabi would just stay where she is. At least that's a good thing when you release a powerful character. You won't see any surprises, you won't see them failing as well. Yeah. What's this? Oh, we can go through the stories here. Alright. Yeah, take the other words. Alright, so we go through this screen to get the other stories. The other paths. Alright, that's cool. I think I have some left over. Yeah. I should get these. I think I have many. I should get these ones. Yeah, she's that strong. It's expected. Astro, yeah, also is a good support in ZZZ. Yeah, probably the best one, like support. Zelda 0 has different kind of supports at least. Yeah. Sounds about right. Hmm.
最初の真実を明らかにしようとしていますね。ですが、その代償は子供の頃に一度見たはずです。
She was paid before, so she wants to bring the revelation out. What will Christopher gain if he makes Chacona say that? Or if he tries not to? No, it seems like he tries not to make her not do that. What kind of agenda will he have? Like, to keep the Order of the Deep strong? Yeah, that's also ZZZ's miss. To be fair, they don't have any supports. It's the same thing as Wuthering Waves. Yeah, you have. I don't know why they struggle to release 4-star characters that are like 4-star characters in general, and actually support as well. Supports. Either 4-star supports or 5-star.
危険を承知の上で追放の道を選びましたね。正直何があなたたちを支えているのか興味深いです。
The bad thing is that we know that Wuthering Waves won't have any new supports for like at least the next 1 month. We know that Lupa isn't in support, Cartithia isn't in support, so yeah. June is also gone by the way too. We don't have any not free, but generally 4-star characters coming or supports. The same goes for ZZZ, yeah.
君は脚本を通してそれを私に伝えようと。でも君は黄金の歌の本当の答えを知らない。
ジサイ様、答えを教えましょう。あなたも最初の神託を覚えていますね。リナシータの人々はそれを心に刻み、ここに家を建てたのです。ゴールデンブランチという劇を見たことがあるでしょう。さまざまな出身の人々が仮面をかぶり、
Golden Boo.
今のあなた方はそれをカルネバーレと呼んでいます。
Also, yeah, this is like a poem about the Sentinel. Yeah, the Carnivale started because of the Sentinel, so yeah, it just... Yeah, I might have missed that somewhere along the lines.
それがどうしたというのです。文字と音楽です。あなたの敵は僕たちではありません。言葉では言い表せないそれを僕はエコーと呼んでいます。
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is here. Have more content that says kill things faster. Tower Adversity, even Wuthering Waves, even though Wuthering Waves doesn't have like a specific time frame as Tower Adversity has, it still tells you to kill things fast, or otherwise you fail to get the rewards. So yeah, that's why they need to add DPS and sub DPS more. Like Chacon is also an incredibly good character because he's a good sub DPS. See, you don't only need good damage dealers, but you also need the ones that the buffers for such content. So they're sending these people to the picnic sale for the truths they have probably known. Yeah, exactly. I like how they can't do anything to check on her. She's like there and, you know, don't care. You can't touch me. Pickling sale is such a scam in this story. Oh no, wait. Oh, she's sending a clone. Alright. Or she's seeing things. Or she's seeing the past? I'm not sure what has happened here.
詩人会が巡礼船に乗る時も今のようでした。シャコンヌ特化神を冒涜する重罪を
So she has been casted away. Cast away before through the Pickling sale.
これが共鳴というものでしょうか。時を経て詩人たちと同じ道を歩む者
Yeah,
が
true.
現れたとはなぜいつも祭司が馬だと信じる人が出てくるのでしょうか。
The patterns are just more random than other bosses. I think, at least. Why are there always those who believe there's at least some damn horse? Yeah, like, what do you think?
詩人たちは沈黙を守っていたというのに、まさかあなたが広めてしまうとは、よっぽど愚かなのでしょう。
Yeah, he's annoying.
それならジサイ様は本当
Yeah,
の姿を
she's looking at the past. Alright, yeah. I got that right. At least.
口を慎むのだ。口だけは達者な旅芸人の小娘よ。トッカータファミリーは今はあなただけ。もしや。
ああ、あなたはすでに運命にとらわれていたのですか。まさかファミリーが追放されているとは。罪名は神の冒涜。なんとドラマチックなのでしょう。どちらも祭司の歌い手でありながらトッカータファミリーと詩人会が同じ罪を犯すとは。あなたたちの間に
君の存在は私の妄想に過ぎない
Of course, she knows how to,
これ
you
は
know,
私たちが知る
build the bosses.
あの頃の私には祭司の
Them being annoying is a different part. When, you know, you play against them.
逆さまの塔に異変が起こり予言の体感せし者も現れた今だ
Yeah, I agree.
今度こそ
So this was...
明らかにする機会が
機械ですか。
Yeah, so... Yeah, so she knew. Yeah. Right, I have gotten the story so far correctly, I think. She knew what was happening to the Sentinel. She was trying to tell it. The Order of the Deep, of course, didn't like that. And they casted her and the poems away, even though the poems were trying to shut their mouths. So they won't be cast away in the Pilgrim's sale. And now, with the events we have seen with Cartithia, yep, she knows it was true all along. Yeah, I mean Chakona.
あなたは漂白
How did she come to understand the truth though?
運命を繰り返しますか。
Through the books she was reading as a child?
嵐の中で生き延びるおつもりですか。あなたが恐れているのはまさに黒幕の存在にあなたは気づいていますね。ですが教団は真実この件は 漂白者さんやカルロッタさん、そしてあなたが真実を求める旅の途中、もしかしたら再び姿を消したあの聖女さえも。
Huh. You still don't know where Cartithia is.
それでも
I kinda like that.
漂白者さんと一緒にステージに立つのですか？
Yep.
本当にその覚悟があると？詩人のお嬢さん、楽しみにしています。
So Christopher made her view the past.
楽譜
Right.
さっき見たあの光景は
As well as
こ
Rover.
の楽譜から流れ出たものみたいだな。
No, just Rover. Alright.
シャコンヌは全てのメロディーを楽譜に記録していると言っていた。もしかしたら他にも黄金の歌。
So he made us see
ここは尋問
the view of Shakuna's
書
past.
斎にいたあの書、つまりこれに触れたのは偶然ではなく、でも
This is where Shakuna was cast away, probably. When her pilgrim sail ended. Like, at least reminiscent of this place.
すべてを知ってくれたんだね。ありがとう。
Yeah, that's true. They tend to not do that for some reason. Like, I think people have been asking Scar for since day one in Wuthering Waves. I actually don't care much about Scar, but you know, Frolova would be a nice addition. But we know that we will get here in time, at least. Yeah, I think they might go that way because they see how the audience just keeps asking for it.
君は黄金の歌のページに
Frolova is the start.
ここはあれに
When they see how good this will be for them and for the players in the game, they will keep doing it. That will be hella good.
あのページに触れられたのなら、それは信頼の証だ。
Like Archon after Archon fighting them. Or all at once. Ooh. No,
昔
that
の
would
私
be...
は無知な子供だった。今はステージに立つ役者、そしていずれ追放され罪人となる。語るとしよう。黄金の歌は詩人会だけのものではないんだ。
Yeah, I guess that this was her story. Like Golden Anthem was her poem. That would be different. That would be a different kind of experience. Like fighting the characters you're supposed to be building with the ones that you're supposed to be fighting against. That's actually clever.
君も見たように、私も追放された経験がある。ブラントから巡礼船の話も聞いただろう。
Alright, so she did find some old papers that depict the real story behind the Sentinel and what the Order was doing. And after letting it to the public, let's say, trying to tell it to the public, they tried to cast her away, along with the group of poets she created. Yeah.
さらに恐ろしいのは海の寒気だ。あの船には教団の口封じのために水も食料も積んでいなかった。
Yeah, classic. As I said, Pilgrim Sale was a scam in the story. Yeah. These were the poets, alright.
教団は彼らが情報を残すんじゃないか。黄金の歌は父に今でも覚えているよ。私に鍵を預けて。
これは決して負担なんかじゃない。いいか、勇気を心の奥底に秘めていては意味がない。トーチのように掲げて、太陽のように人々の進む道を父親と夫として。
父は多くの人にそれから私は歌を作り詩人会であれトッカータファミリー。
Chekone is actually cool. A nice character. I think Kuro Games just progressively does better stories and backstories for each of the characters they're releasing. That's another great story.
言ったはずだ。真実はいずれ明らかになる。これは俺の選択だ。それにきっと真実を知ったらシャコンヌのメッセージから海の匂いが伝わってくる。歌。
ありがとう漂白者。
Oh, he's so good.
扉を開けよう。この物語が新しい結末を迎えるよう祈って。
この音、彼女が前に演奏していた曲だ。
Yeah, that would honestly be also awesome. That's what Hoyo Games is building with the games they are consistently making, like the different universes. They can honestly just pair ZZZ and HSR with let's record this cutscene. So yeah, they have so many universes, they have so many characters in different games, they can just pair them together and make incredible content.
私はここに眠っていない。石碑の下に囚われてもいない。私は海風となり、ヘイブンを越え、ラグーナの城壁へ。私は星を摘むヨタカとなり、翼を燃やしながら天馬の星座に向かって歌いながら飛んでいく。その真の姿を見るために。
分かってる。あなたは俺が同じ道をたどるんじゃないかと心配しているんだろう。だがこの物語は俺が語り継ぐ。
Chekone is so cute.
あなたは自分の好きな選択をするといい。俺はずっとそばにいる。
Yeah, that was great story. That was some great story. Yeah. You know, like they actually built the bard with everything, like a tragic story that they try to tell through music. They are cast away because community doesn't want them to be telling of that story, and you know, they finally find someone they can trust, like Carlotta and Robert, so they can tell, you know, so Chekone can finally tell her story.
そういえばちょうどあの騎士にも私は裕福なモンタリでも委員会私たちは進む。
And exactly, yeah, a bard doesn't belong to one faction. Yeah, that's great. Right, let's see how this ends. We have had a new respect for Chekone with this. So, what time? 1 p.m? I think. I don't remember. Yeah, I think that's about it. Wuthering Waves is also good with combat, but yeah, Ost-wise, maybe ZZZ is better. Not maybe, I think it is better. Wu has also some very good music, but in terms of Ost, ZZZ is really, really good. But yeah, story-wise, Wuthering Waves is just doing better every patch. Better and better.
長らく誇りをかぶっていた曲が今
Genshin,
再び奏
yeah.
でられる
I think Genshin also has a good story, but
過去の
Yeah.
物語を届けよう
it's just too messy as it is right now. Honkai Star Rail also has a good story that
神を冒涜
unfortunately gets worse as it goes, but yeah, you know.
主人公は詩人だったかつて神
Genshin has the best character design ever.
誰もが知るしかしある日
I hope they don't mess it up. Skirk releasing is a good you know, a good character design, a good Genshin-like character design, like Hoyo inspired character. It's what they excel at, and they just showed it with Skirk. If they continue this trajectory, they will keep the title of the best character designs in the game, in a gacha game. Yeah, Star Rail could be better, yeah,
私たちを守ってくれている神
in many ways.
黄金で
Like that's why I also left Star Rail, because
空を舞う
it felt like they deliberately chose not to be better. Like they just decided that the game will be mid
晴天に記さ考えたことはあるか
just because it made their lives easier, which is understandable, but not for me.
なぜ自分の民を
It could be better in many ways.
だろうかと大使をたたえリナシータを深く愛していた詩人たちにこの街を呪い
I just hope that they won't abandon Wuthering Waves, the devs. They won't abandon Wuthering Waves like that in the future. Like, it's the first year, it seems they want the game to be better in the space, like the best in the space. So that's, at least their motives are in the right place.
よく考えてほしいなぜ巡礼船に乗せられた人々は誰も採取に感謝しないのか
So she's saying stuff now. Chakona. Right, mask on. Persona 5 on. Feature.
なぜ長いことラグーナとつながりを持つ
シャコンヌ・トッカータインペラトルとフェンリコ・シュザの名においてお前を懺悔に連行
Yeah, yeah, Primus Fenrico is the Imperator. Totally. Totally. No, she won't.
そう今回はどういう罪状かな
Yeah, I think you did well. Camellia's release was the best time to get in on the game, because not only you would get, you know, a good character, like Camellia is my favorite character so far, and I think she won't get down from that spot anytime soon. But yeah, this was a good time to get in, because you only had events, no main story added. You have good characters releasing, like 4-star and 5-star characters. You only had 1 or 2 events to do, so plenty of time to finish up the main story, get some good characters, farm up, get ready for 2.0, which was the biggest release Wuthering Waves has done in the past. So you had 2 months to get ready for 2.0, and 2.0 would release all this stuff that made the story better, the combat better, many more characters and teams unlocked.
なんだまた同じと
Yeah,
君たち
too bad that HSR just can't compete with that yet, or I don't know if it will ever. the way it goes, it will only annoy players. Like releasing good characters in design with mid story and combat just getting power crept every time a patch is released will only get you as far. You're up against the Laurate. What do you think
ついでに
will happen?
ステージの下に注意した方がいいよ。もし本当に虚言だとしたら、でも
So yeah,
私は信じているよ。
now you're back
黄金の歌の
on the right time again. I think
ラグーナで奏で
you're right before Cartithia is released, which is the next biggest patch we will see, because this one it does have a lot of content, but you know, it's still not main story. So you do have time to build up your account and then get ready for Cartithia and for all the stuff that we will see. Yeah, next week we will know a lot more better because they will do the live stream, Kuro Games. So yeah,
仮面をかぶ
but I think it will be a big patch.
現れ、教団に捕まりそうになった歌い手を救い出す。これで別の物語。
That was cute though. She went in, told the public the truth, and then got picked up by a hero. I like how it seems that they try to make these two friends,
込まれてしまう。
not a romantic relationship again, because it's tiring to see this
お
always.
そらく体感せし者だとわかるはずだ。でも
It's fitting. It's more fitting to make
指名手配された
Chacona a friend with Rover rather than, you know, romantic interest. It's boring story-wise design to just make every girl a potential interest.
これが本当の詩人なんだね。いや違う。本当の騎士だ。それじゃあ
Let's record these cutscenes as well.
僕たちが退場する場所。さあ、あなたが舞台に上がる番ですよ。
お前は違う世界を見るのだろう。
傲慢で偽善に満ちた自然どもが
あなたは好奇心と疑問に駆られ外の世界私は海風となりヘイブンを越えラグーナの城壁へ
皆さん、答えは決まりましたか？裁判の日を楽しみにしています。あなたも同じ運命を
Wait, what? What?
祭司を冒涜した罪人たち
Endgame content has gone wild.
私は歌い続ける
息がある限り、光が届く限り、
私の夏は決して終わらない
That's literally goosebumps, giving me goosebumps. This was a good scene. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, bro. Here I am just playing the story, yeah, you know. R.I.P. No, you know, you can't do shit with Trigger.
湿ったもしかしたら次の瞬間にはリンゴが頭に落
At
ちて
least not without any other characters
大
left.
きな王がありがとう漂白者私には聖書のよ 私にできるのはこの瞬間を記憶して君の物語を心の中に刻むことだけ。そういえば旅する劇作家を名乗る男にトラットリアで会ったよ。彼は警戒した方がいい。正体はわからないが、私の推測だと彼こそ教団と手を組んでいる共鳴者。
Oh, so okay. Cristoforo met Chacona. He did his bait with her, and Robert didn't see that though. And he doesn't know that Cristoforo is the one behind causing all this mess with Chacona's past. He didn't actually see it. He didn't actually see that Cristoforo did that. Was causing the chaos before. Alright. That's good. That's good story content. And actually main story as well. Like, this is relative to what happened before with Cartithia and with, you know, the 2.0 story with Christopher Ain.
教団の追っ手から逃げなくちゃいけない。でもこの旅はき
Oops.
っといい物語になるはずだ。心配しないで。約束はちゃんと覚えているよ。いつの日か必ず君を見つけよう。私たちは最高の共犯者なんだろ。
シュザ様、どうやらあなたの計画は思い通りにはいかなかったようですね。ですが、特進の罪を犯した詩人会を材料にその遺作を広めることによって人々の偏見は深まりました。さらに私の手を通してラグーナ城に亡霊を出現させ、恐怖を煽ってきましたが、
善も悪も些細な問題だ。私の監視、恐怖もまた平和を維持するための手段に過ぎない。
Glad to have you back.
おお、さすがは上に立つ方のお言葉ですね。このようなセリフは劇の中でもなかなかお目にかかれません。しかし、なぜそんなに焦っているのですか？あの異国から訪れた体感せし者に原因が？それともあるいは
我々はただの協力関係だ。
もちろんです。そこはわきまえていますとも、フェンリコ様。
What is it that he seeks, though? Really? That's a question I also have. Enrico is quite mysterious. He seems always composed.
かつて詩人会を導き、石板の絵を発見させたのは君か？
Yeah, of course, he is the one
そこには君の姿もあった。
making chaos.
いるのか尋ねられると、君は決まって題材探しをしていると答えていたそうだな。なぜそんなことを？
フェンリコ様がおっしゃった通り、私たちはただの協力関係。知らない方がいいものもあるでしょう。ただ、私は嘘をついてなどいません。本当に題材探しをしていたのです。実際、鳥かごにまつわる物語を見つけました。真実を知った鳥はまだ見ぬ空へ飛び立つのか、それとも慣れ親しんだカゴの中にとどまる。ああ、そうでした。あのトッカータが言ったように、あなたはどれくらい本当の騎士は木製の槍を持ち、続いていく従者の姿は彼そっくりだった。こうして本当の騎士になったかのような二人は風車に向かって素敵なシナリオですね。しかしこの物語をあなたが手に入れたところで、何 何の役に立つでしょうか。
That's weird. Are they supposed to be together, like Christopher and Frodo? Guess we'll see next. In the next story. Yeah. Alright, so there are many chapters yet to unlock. Maybe some will answer some questions, maybe others won't, I'm not sure. This needs a lot of time to, go through it. But it's all the more worth it since it's tied to the story. It's actually done in a fun way too. Alright, so let's go through this stuff first. No, 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 and no. I think I'm done for today. Maybe I'll just go out till. I mean, it was fun, but I've been playing for a lot of hours. I think it's time to take a break. Anyhow, I hope you liked the stream. I enjoyed my discussion with you, with everyone, included you, Xavier. Got 6 pulls. I'll save them. Except if you meet the standard one. Yeah, I think I'll be going. This was a good session. We had some good things. The events are fun in this phase. I think it's much funner than the first phase. And yeah, save these pools. You'll be needing them for Cartithia, and then maybe Lupa. Who knows if you get here fast? Cartithia, I mean. But yeah, in any case, it was glad seeing you and talking to you. Hope we see each other again soon. Probably the next stream. If you like the stream, you can always feel free to leave a like and subscribe. It helps me build more streams and videos. So that's all. Thank you everyone. See ya.